And I think we are live, if I've done it right. Looks like it. Welcome in, Mozzie. Welcome in. Just popping in to say hi. Gotta go to class right now, be back later. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, let's get a game screen up if we can. There we are. Day 133 about to begin. Let's get rid of my safety barrier here. Why can't I hit you? And where do you come from? That's wild. Well, we're up to level 24. I remember from last time that we can get infinity on our bow. That's something I would love to have, but I do think that we also need to set up quite a few villages still. So yesterday we managed to collect every wood type, a donkey and a mule. Yo, welcoming Kita with the 5 stream streak. Good morning. How you doing? How's your day? We are kind of block poor still, so we do need to fix that. And have a good think of how we want to make our pathway up and our storage up there look. And to get our storage working, I do think we also need to have an iron farm, because we're gonna need a whole ton of hoppers. First, we're gonna give our axe a little workout. I have been thinking about what kind of look I want to give the room up there. But honestly, still haven't really decided on what will work. I've been thinking of maybe things like tough bricks, but honestly, I'm still not sure. Yo, welcome in Smoo with the daily check-in. Welcome, welcome. How's your day? How we're doing? How's the vibe? Good morning. I've kind of started stream later than I wanted today, since for some reason I ended up sleeping about 12 hours. I'm great, yet tired. Back to placing blocks again. Today my friend's SMP startup. Oh, nice. What's the SMP about? Is there like a special theme, or is it just a vanilla world with friends? Is it modded? The people need to know. Yeah, yesterday we did 12 hours of just placing a stone floor for spawn. Oh, so you're like pre-building a spawn? That's cool. 12 hours just for the stone floor? That thing has to be massive then. Oh, he grew up. So now I'm kind of hoping that we can put a chest on that guy and then ride him up the mountain with the llama on a lead, so he can carry a lot more. Love me. You can do it. It's Bedrock SMP. Me, Uchi, Drax, and a few others are helping out. The kid wants to have a mix of mythical, medieval fantasy mixed with Vikings. Oh, wow. That sounds like a very interesting mix, actually. Let's put saplings in you. Wait, I keep forgetting about bundles. I'm sure I have another chest somewhere, right? Maybe not. Yeah, and spawn is massive. I can only imagine how massive spawn must be if you place it for so long. Yo, welcome in, Glorp. How we doing? How's the day? How's the vibe? Welcome in, Jacob. Jacob with the potato. How we doing? How's the vibe? So how's the storage room going? Well, I just got in. So far, we're just grabbing stuff to bring up. And we're still kind of block poor. So we still got to work on that. And I still don't have a clue of what kind of blocks I want to use. And I do think we kind of need an iron farm before we can get the storage up and running anyways. You're doing good. Epic first redeem. Hey. He or she that grabs it first is the first, right? No, you're not being fed. Let's see if we can get a few levels, because I do want to get infinity on our bow. Maybe if I feel brave enough, today is the day that we're gonna challenge the dragon. No promises though, but it might happen. But before we even think about challenging the dragon, I do want to do some more work on our little road up there. Okay, that was epic. Come on, llama. And please don't fall off here. Come on. Speed is everything. Dang it. Where did it go? Okay, we'll have to find him again. Oh, there he is. Okay. First, let's get our donkey in here. And now you make it up on here. Where did you put your lead, buddy? Where's your lead? Okay, got it. You with me? Coming in? And stay here. Okay, let's see. Let's grab some scaffolding. Let's try and get a window in. Maybe it's easier from the inside, even? Maybe. Let's just be sure that we have plenty of scaffolding down so we don't accidentally plummet to our death. Okay, and I think I want to keep most of the shape. Because I kind of like the shape. I think this works. Now I just want that one to reach one up. And basically the one we can climb down here is this one. Now we might need a few other blocks as well. Yeah, the 6-sided logs, but we'll see what we can put up first. So keep in the shape. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get rid of you. Let's see. I do think that we need to make it stick out a little bit. Maybe that's too much. Sometimes I find scaffolding being very weird. There we go. Okay. Let's see, if we have it like that, then we need it to stick out here one more. We'll just climb the mountain. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's a start. Okay, so this is all the glass I have. which is never enough. Well, that's fine. I'm sure we can get at least a certain feel of how this would look. And then if we... we have to go up here. Can I give you a quick call? Yeah, of course. Of course. I'll pause for a second. Be right back. And we're back. That's a quick. Well, wow. Words are hard. Had to quickly take that call. Window, right? Let's see. So I kind of want... mostly white around the edges, probably. And then we might even have enough glass to fill it up for now. Looks like we have. So, how do we feel about the window? Kind of feel this edge being a little bit weird. We might want to lower this a little bit. Okay, we'll leave it for now. Let's grab you. Hi, hippie, welcome on in. How's it going? I'm doing swell, I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Back to some more hardcore. Dude, how is your day, hippie? I hope you're doing well. Gonna pop some random tree places around here. What's the plan? We're starting work on our mountain, our base. So down in the valley we have our industrial valley where we take over the village. We've made this winding path up the mountain. So I like the shape, still needs a lot of decoration and a lot of work on some edges and stuff. And now we started the window up here. Just put in the window to see how that looks. Getting some wood. Well, we are very block poor, so we really need to get some blocks to actually do some building, and I'm not really sure yet on how I want to make this look from the inside. So if anybody has suggestions, feel free. And yesterday we did like a plan on our shape of the storage. So we're gonna go with a very open plan here, staircase leading down, and then you have the cubicles with the pillars to the side with an arching roof and a cross beam through the length all the way to the back. And over there we're gonna make an input and output chest, so the input and overflow, or the other way around. Haven't really plant the redstone yet. But thinking about how we want to make the pillars look. And the entrance here. I kind of like the pale oak as like the border of the window. I do think the more I look at it that this corner needs to be a little bit more squarish. I don't like this diagonal line as it is. And I don't really have a plan, so I'm making this up as I go. And then we need something that works as well with the entrance, so I think we need to do some mining nonetheless. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling tough bricks might work. So let's go gather some tough. It is getting late. I do have a bed on me. I'm fine. Have we been down there? Oh, that's just a dug hole. Okay. Yes, I love tough. Honestly, I haven't done a lot with tough before. I've played around with it a little bit, and I'm not sure what works well with tough. So if we do the storage pillars, for example, in tough, what kind of wood type would work? That's a weird sentence. It's a really strong block. Oh god. I love that. I bet it is. Where do we go down? I imagine we can just go down here somewhere. Ooh, we're also very close to level 28, which is perfect. Oh, we're very close to level 30 actually. Oh, this is a dead end. Great. I do have torches on me. Great. All right, we're sitting right on top of a deep dark. Mm-hmm. Anything valuable in the deep dark? I think that's where we got our enchantments. Our enchanted leggings, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember if there was like anything very specific in this one. We went to an ancient city where we found an armor trim, the silence armor trim, and few hose, diamond hose, the leggings with protection 4, unbreaking 3. I don't remember what else. Some andesite. Let's take some andesite with us as well. Ooh. Diamonds. Don't mind if I do. So what kind of wood would fit well with tough bricks? Assorted wood to see what works. Yeah. I mean, we did get all the saplings, well, nearly all the saplings back to our little area in yesterday's stream. Let's see, we got... Let's bring back 2 stacks of andesite. Who knows what we want to do with that? How much stuff would we need to get us going? Ten stacks, maybe? And then we just chop down the trees that have grown, and we'll see what works. That's a good way of doing it. Sure. I can get behind that. Let's make sure we have an exit when we need to. Not even sure if we can get 10 stacks out of this bucket. Nearly 9 stacks. Okay. I think they can get us started. Let's grab a little bit more on the side. Anything else we can grab while we're down here? Maybe some copper. We could put in some copper details at one point. Never really done a lot with copper either. But I have seen a lot of people using coppers in ways that look very good. This is very poorly lit up. Oh well, look at the copper. It's actually copper vein. I don't think you're meant to look for copper. Well, I don't think you have to like look for it. It's nearly everywhere. Let's make this place a little bit safer while we're here. I want to keep the bone. Just leave me mine my copper here. $24. We'll just grab a stack real quick and then get that melted. Or if we actually want to use it. If we hoard more, we get block 4 less, right? That's how it works. Oh, look at that. You gotta get some sleep. Have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping in. Make sure you get your rest. And see you next time. Skelly spawner. That's always exciting. Looks like we are getting our infinity bow soon. Hey, creeper. What's down here? Lapis. We don't need lapis right now. Little zombies. We don't need little zombies right now. Okay, let's just finish our stack. If we can. I also want to bring back some coal, because I do think I have all my coal either traded or still at the bottom of the hill. Okay, that's a stack. Any more easy coal? Here's some coal. I think 44 blocks is already enough, but let's just grab this as well, and then we'll head out. Let's see what we can make. Wow. Well, this is definitely going to be enough. Nearly a stack of gold blocks as well. Let's make it a full stack. Not even sure if this is our exit, but we do have to go up. Is there a way out? does go up a little bit. But it's still only a little bit, okay. I'm also running low on torches, so... Let's try and find an exit somewhere. Where does this go? It's a very tight squeeze in here. Don't tell me it just goes back down. Okay, go up again. Another spawner, or is this the spawner we already have? No, it's a new one. Okay. Apparently we are surrounded by spawners. Cool. Still no exit, although we are at 71. Why 71 that is? Just gonna tunnel out. And we'll head east for no real reason. Yo, welcome in, Fruity. How's your day? How we doing? How's the vibe? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. At one point we should dig through the mountain, right? Is this it? Nope. Still not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm done live streaming and found like a ghast thing. I'm gonna like grow it if it makes any sense. Oh, you mean the dried ghast? Oh, that's awesome. I hear they're very good for building, especially when you're building in the sky. So you can like ride it to go underneath your overhanging build. Never really used them like that. To be fair, I haven't done much with the dried ghast at all, but or the well, it's not dried then anymore, right? It's what they're called, happy ghast. When they've grown up, they're called happy ghast, right? The only real thing I did is on this server I play on, I spent about 10 kilometers on them for an achievement, and that was it. Oh. Freedom. Okay, we tunneled away a long time. You have 2 of them? Nice. So you've done a little nether trip then? I do think that the rim we put in for the window kind of helps. Just might, I mean, ignore the spruce tree in front of it. It just might need to be a little bit bigger, like thicker. When I have them grown full, will they roam free, but will they go far, or do I have to tie them up? I would suggest tying them up. You can draw them in with snowballs. If you want to ride them, you still need to craft a special saddle. I'm sure that has a name as well, which I can't remember. But you can lead them. And if you lead them, you can tie them to a fence post, just like any other pet. Well, I can show you, I think. Hold on. I think we found some here as well. Let's, while we cook stuff, we'll do some extra science. Can I do more? Yes. We'll do some extra science. Wait, let me fix this again. I think I have leads up there. I don't have snowballs, but that's fine. I do know that the soaking of the dried grass takes quite a bit. Quite of a long walk up. It takes 20 minutes, but you can speed it up with snowballs. Right. I remembered it should have been something like that. Okay, let's first clear our inventory a little bit. We'll just do one. And I do think we have a lead in you. Didn't mean to do that. Fence post. And we'll, when the time comes, we'll tie them up here. Okay, that process is started. Let's sleep. And while we wait for that, we can just put some furnaces down. I think if we do it like this. We can get some copper melted at least. Or if we want to use it, and I'm not even sure if we want to. Now the thing is, if we do get a happy goth, we also need a name for it. Okay, that's done. Now, how does a tuft work? Do we just stone cut it? Oh, we do. So let's get one of each. Okay, I see. Can you also melt stuff? Into something like smooth stuff? I don't know how that works. You doing well? Now let's also hope that we get our saplings right good here. And we also still gotta decide how we, like, what kind of material we want to use for the bridges. And I have been thinking about doing like a base or a platform-ish kind of thing for certain parts of the bridge. And we make that out of a stony material, and then the actual walkway we do a wooden material. I messed it up, didn't I? Messed it up again. Kinda thought we were already at the top. And we'll take out the pot soil here later, and we can use the pot soil again for our pathway thingamajiggy. Why did you grow small? Because I forgot one sapling. That makes sense. One more, please. Thank you. So we should have gotten at least 8 for the dark oak back. Pale oak, we're kind of good on pale oak, so I'm not kind of worried about that. 15, that works. How long have I been live streaming on Twitch? I started November 22nd of last year. So, what makes that like a little over 3 months now? I think it was summer of 25 where I started making videos on YouTube. And then in November, I came across live streaming. I thought, let's give it a go. And here we are. And I'm truly enjoying it. You know, the reason I stream is because I enjoy it. I enjoy playing the block game. I enjoy sharing it like this. I enjoy the interactions. I've met some great people so far. I'm trying to get affiliated to do channel points and whatnot, but that seems hard. But others say it's easy. I enjoy streaming too. I like streaming and showing off my creations. Yeah, I'm not much of a builder, so the showing off of creations is more like I like the guidance and the help and the feedback I can get while I'm building. And to be fair, I started streaming November 22nd, and I think I've hit affiliate around Christmas last year, which was wild to me. I would never expect that to happen. But my advice would be just do what you enjoy. You'll find like-minded people, people that enjoy the same type of stuff, and then things will go from there. Look at me, just 3 months in trying to give advice. I am in no position to give advice, to be fair, but how's the gas looking? He's getting there slowly. I think because I use mini HUD. There is a way to see how far he is. Is it this one? No. Loaded chunks, slime chunk. Which one did I just turn off? Did I turn off the biome? Coordinates may render toggle facing. You're eating chicken nuggets. That sounds lit, man. Looking at entity. That's not the one. Panda entity variant. Is that it? Or is it in generic? That could be a thing as well. Okay. No, that's not it either. I know there is a way, I just don't remember which one it is, but we'll just be patient. We got our lead ready. We'll be close by. Okay, so let's grab a little bit of the woods. To see what actually works well. Ooh, that's not bad actually. No, I don't like the oak. I think it's either spruce or dark oak. Kind of leaning to dark oak. Let's put an equal number in here. Now I do wonder. Wait, isn't copper and tough in trial chambers together as well? I think it's gonna be dark oak. So we did bring back andesite. We don't really have a lot. else here. I mean, we're still kind of block 4. I think we're gonna go for dark oak at least, with the tough. And then maybe we have some light spots in the stone regions with the andesite. Yo, thank you so much for the hydrate, Fruitsy. We'll just chop some more trees while we wait for the grass to grow. Oh, what we can do is we can run up and down the hill real quick and see if we can actually make one of the saddles or harnesses. Let's see what we need for those. Three leather, 2 glass, and a wool. Wait, doesn't that count? Really? Okay, so colored wool, that depends on what color it will be. Okay, as soon as we've slept, we'll go down. We'll pick up some regular glass, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Nothing in here either. Nope. Okay. Wait a little bit with growing. Look at that view. Now we've explored more that way. Our Voxy is really helping us give a nice view to the world. What color are we gonna give the seat then? Don't think we have like every color rightly available. Do we have? No, okay. We'll have to smelt a little bit of glass real quick. Let's see, a color. We can go blue. Yellow. Don't really want to go yellow though. Didn't we bring back this one as well? I think magenta would work. There we go. So we got a seat for the guy. We got a lead. Let's quickly get up before it grows. It hasn't grown yet, has it? A what? Oh, hey, buddy. It did grow up. Look at his happy face. So, Fruitsy, if you're still here, since this is your experiment, we need a name. We need a name for the guy. Keeps me running up and down the hill for a bit now, but when we're set up there, we'll get that going. Name him Bubba. Sure. Bubba the Happy Gas. Oh, and while we're down there, we did hit level 30, so let's upgrade our bow as well. And see if we can maybe also get a good book. We still need a few enchantments on our tools. And I think maybe 1 or 2 on our armor as well. Bubba. Let's grab some books. Bow. Infinity. Done. Let's see. Protection, respiration. So we need Aqua Infinity. Sharpness. Or something like that. And the rest is efficiency books. Silk Touch we can buy, so that's not really an issue. Okay, so let's just roll. Let's see what we can get. Lunch. We don't need lunch. Efficiency 4. There we go. And then the bows. And now we can put those away. Sure, I'll carry 2. While we're here, is there anything else that we need to carry up? Don't think so, really. I think we can work on the pillars. Maybe we bring some iron on up. That's never a bad thing. Some soul sand for who knows what. Let's see how this farm is doing. I live stream more than making YouTube videos. Same. Whenever, from the point I've started live streaming, I don't really have time to also do the videos anymore. I do want to get back into making both videos and live stream. But yeah, time is really the main concern here. Since I do normally have a full-time job, although I do have a few weeks off of work right now and still struggle to find the time because I have so many things lined up that I want to do, I want to tackle. Plus I started this project of One Life Lineage just at the beginning of this month. Wait, I got more melons. I can put the books away. Let's grab a few more to bring back that way. Oh, we're looking on sugarcane. Okay, that's decent. Okay, let's go name our little fella there. We don't really need anything else up there now. Doo-doo-doo. We might want to add a little bump in there as well. Okay, we gotta actually climb to him. Bubba. Can we already harness him? No, he has to grow up first. Okay, that's fine. Let's sleep. At least. Okay, so let's start with a little bit of the pillar design. But before we do that, I do need to take a quick little break. Refresh my drink and a little bio break. So I will be back in just a minute. And we are back. So I do think we're gonna go with mainly tough and dark oak here. Let's see. What do I like? I mean, this is gonna be accent blocks mainly. So do you think those two are gonna be the main block here? Now the thing is, we also still need to decide on a floor, right? And this is gonna be floor level. So maybe we bring this up one. And then, how do we do that? That's not gonna go well. We'll keep it there for now. think that can work. Yo, Henry with the 5 stream streak. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? I feel like my alert sounds might be broken. Try chiseled tough? What is chiseled tough? I'm not very well conversed in the tough situation here. How do I obtain chiseled tough? It has a nice edge in it, in the stone cutter. Any of these? They've been but it's better now that I can sit down and chill. Yeah, I feel that, man. Work done, and I do remember that you have big plans for today, right? Second from the right. This one? I think that's more like a detail thing, right? I don't think these pillars are very bad. How's Bubba? Right. First we gotta check on Bubba. Well, I'm not working tomorrow, so I can stream can be a bit longer. Yeah, that's what I remember. Let's go check on Bubba first. Bubba's still the happy little fella. I love the chisel tough for some detail. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to use these two for more detail. And then probably a little bit of texture. And if we want places to go lighter, we transition to like the granite and stone. I mean, this is like the start of our pillars, right? Let's grab a few chests. Let's do this a little bit smarter. I say let's do this a little bit smarter, and then I start messing it up right away. Yeah, that's cool. I know how it is with work and all. Yeah. Work will be the guiding factor always, right? So this is gonna be like one of our storage units, and then I want to hook up the curve to here. So what if we grab like a little bit of sleep? Because we gotta keep safe. Do a quick bubba check. Oh, there he is. Bubba. Now we can kind of fly. Did we pick up the lead, by the way? We didn't. What? Are we still leading him then? Oh, we're still leading him. That's fine. So here we go. Yay, Bubba. Now we can have a better look at least of our window. And we do need a background in the window for sure. And when I look at it again, I really want to change up this corner. I don't like this diagonal. I like the white with gray. And maybe we want to thicken the rim, like the outer edge. Hey, I just made it easy for you to build things? Yeah, for sure. Now I did lose the lead. There we go. Let's make sure Bubba doesn't float off. Let's put some scaffolding down to work on our arch here. So this is the center. I'll get rid of the dirt. Welcome back, Mossy. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me quickly pick some stuff up. Before I forget. Nothing dropped there. Some might have dropped up top as well. Maybe not. Okay. Let's honor the hydrate. What you up to right now? Looks like a construction site. Well, that is kind of what we're doing. Can I go down? We started doing some science on happy ghosts. So now we have Bubba. He's gonna be our builder helper. And I started work on the pillars. See, there is more up there. I was pretty sure that I've didn't pick up everything. Okay, let's grab a few more tough things. So let's grab a stack of the chiseled at least, and then probably a few stacks of that. So if we do the chiseled like a row over here. How does that look? I don't think that's too bad. And then in the center we go to up, to out, and to up. Don't remember if that was the curve we were going for, but let's say it is. I can kind of imagine a sugarcane cactus and bamboo farm in the floor with glass on the floor to see the inside of it. Oh yeah, that could be cool. For sure. I think this works, and then we just put some slabs to like make it slope a little more. Right? And then maybe put another line here. Something like so. And then probably the second one there will swap out for slabs as well to give it a little bit more of a curve. Okay, let's see how this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the height. Oh, I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? It's 2 up, but you don't really see these. I can just take these off. Since we're still block poor. Also, let's sleep again. I think this is the right way, and then we just need to put one more here, right? And then 2 up with this one. And then we put the chiseled one and 2 bricks. So chisel, then this and this is bricks. And this is chisel. And then again, chisel. Two bricks. It's funny how I put up the scaffolding and hardly use it. I mean, this is kind of the curve we were talking about, right? Do we have spawning points here? No, okay, that's good. That looks nice, giving subway tunnel. I can see that. And then we put a beam through the middle. And we do need to make like slabs and or stairs to have a little bit more of a curve. But as a base shape, it ain't bad. We are running very low on tough already though. Ow. We didn't agree on that. Okay, right. We still also have to figure out how the corner goes, but... Okay, that's all. Let's put you here then. Okay, that's all the tough we have for now. What kind of floor would work with this then? We can do detailing, of course, with wooden items, and like I said, we'll make like a more of a curvy thing with slabs. Although I'm not sure if we need the chisel there then. So this was like 10 stacks, right? So I'm guessing we need another 20 stacks maybe? Finish this part off, then do this corners here and that edge, and we need to bring it into here as well, of course. Fun. So more tough mining. I think we have to. Kind of want to see this whole thing in the tough before we continue on it. Now we're looking on the pick. Okay, before we go mining, we might want to do a quick repair. Or we can do it after mining. Does it even matter if you mine tough with Silk Touch or Fortune? I don't think so, what? The good thing about having to go down every time is that we make this downstairs part a little bit safer every time. maybe not go that way. Okay, let's see. I see tuff there. So let's just make like a waterfall down here. Let's put in some lights. Oh, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Just want to make sure there's no sun creeper dropping on our head. Well, while we're mining stuff to finish off our little pillar section, let's think about what kind of block we can use on the floor, because we're going with dark oak as a pillar or a support beam. What would really work well as a floor, contrasting with tough or complementing the tough? Do we want a wooden type floor? Also, let's do this. That's 4, that's 8, 9, 10. There we go. Maybe we go like with a very, very brighter color for the floors. Maybe we combine like strip bill oak with quartz. And then for a little bit of contrast just in the floor part, we put in some very dark colors. That could be a thing. We could try it out at least. See if we like it. First, let's just get our little section that we have completed. We can always keep tweaking a little bit. Although I don't want to be like working on one area all that much. That's the wrong word choice. I don't want to come back to one area too much because I really want to make some progress on different areas and different builds as well. It's a little bit of tough left there. But we might as well just find a new pocket, right? I do want to bring back as much stuff as we can carry. Get away, please. Thank you. Also, one thing I think might look good with the tuff is like the blue lighting, like soul lanterns. Could give that a try. Might require us to go for another trip in the nether, but that's fine. Just gathering some soul sand. We want to bring home redstone as well. We need quite a bit for our sorting system. You're welcome in, Tara. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How you doing? How's your day? How are we vibing? Let's see, we can put you all in here. Hey, I'm doing good. Just had some lunch. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm vibing. I'm feeling relaxed. I, for some reason, ended up sleeping like 12 hours on times I normally don't sleep. And I honestly can't remember the last time I managed to get over 6-7 hours of sleep or something. So, feeling quite good. Started stream a lot later than I initially wanted to, but hey, that's why I don't really keep a schedule. We just go with the flow. I'll place you back. I wonder why that would be. Yeah, well, being the insomniac at one night catches you up, right? At one point it does. But all good, all good. I don't mind. I've got the freedom of not having to work for a couple of weeks, so I can sleep when I need. I feel the rest in between with the block game and the vibes. For no work, exactly. Exactly. That's what we like. Let's see, we throw you out as well. Want to bring back as much stuff as we can so we can at least finish that part. And see where we take it from there. Oh. I'll never say no to diamonds. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Tara, I think you're a lucky charm here. That was a very big vein. Some unexpected surprises. We love them. Sure, we can do some fun stuff with the extra diamonds we're finding. Do we need gold for anything? Do you think we still have enough gold back in the village? So wait, I can just make people lucky now? Well, looks like it. Looks like it. It's new talent unlocked. I do think it was like a 7 or 8 vein. And those aren't the most common ones. Am I full now? I suppose I could go for one more stack here if I just... do this. That's the most I can carry, probably. This is a groundbreaking discovery. I see you practiced. That's hilarious. It's a real eye-opener, right? Some would say it's very earth-shattering. Yo, Jax, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? How are we vibing? I think this is... oh, we can fill up this one as well. I fill up this one as well. Okay, we can grab a few more. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm vibing, playing the block game, doing what we love. Making progress in the world. Which I enjoy. About half a stack more, okay, cool. Because I do want to leave this world behind with like some achievements reached, right? For whenever that time comes. Yo, Moa, welcome in with the raid. How are you doing, man? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Noct, or Nocturnal, and we're playing hardcore Minecraft on what I call one life lineage, where the world never dies even if the player does. So as soon as my time is up in this world, I will pass the world on to a new streamer. Can I remember where the exit is? Wait, hold on. Thank you so much for the check-in, Moa. How was your stream? How we're vibing? And if you've got a raid and run, I do understand. Take care of yourself, stretch your legs, get some food, get some rest. Whatever is needed. As well for every raider that came in with Moa. Do look after yourselves. Is that a way up? Kind of forgot. Got a lot done. Hope I'll show you next time you join in. Yeah, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. But I do got a raid and dip. Have fun. Thank you so much for the raid again, Moa. Very much appreciated. Let me quickly give you a shout out here. What? Why doesn't that work? No, there we go. Finally got it working. Yeah, but if you got a raid and run, that's fine. Even the people coming in with the raid, much appreciated. The guys checking in, dropping in, saying hi, or just lurking. But also very understandable if you gotta get some rest, touch some grass, have some food. It's all good. We're here for the vibes. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I remember. I came across you. It's the French way, right? A fan of manga? That was it, right? This is starting to look a little bit like an exit. Is that a random chicken here? Why? Oh wait, here we go. I see daylight. Oh wow, we've climbed up into our storage system. Well, that works out perfectly. So welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a quick tour of what we've been doing so far. We're currently working on our soon-to-be storage system that's on top of this hill. We did get a new pet. Meet Bubba. Bubba's gonna help us build up high. And we overlook the valley down here. Let me just go in free cam. This is the village where we put our starter bases in, our starter farms, and we're gonna turn this into our industrial valley. Then we have our winding pathway up the hill into what is gonna be our main base. Today we've installed a window, and this is the first rendition. I do want to make some changes to it. And up on the pathway it leads us into the mountain. Now yesterday we've laid down like a main shape, and that was like an archway, and today we're trying to make this into like a full thing, trying to pick out the blocks we want to use for it. For starters, we're going with tough, and then gonna put a dark oak crossbeam over the length of it. And that's as far as the plan we have. Still need to pick out a floor block, like the staircase blocks, all that kind of thing. Still need to see how we do the corner pillars. And this is gonna be our input chest for when our sorter is hooked up, and an overflow chest. The topography in this area is wild when you go in free cam. Yeah. And one added thing on that, I have Voxy installed, which gives me a render distance of 2048 chunks. So I can actually see all the explored area we have been to. The chunks we haven't loaded yet, we can't see. But yeah, yesterday we went out on an adventure to gather every wood type, and that went a lot faster than I anticipated at first. For sure. Okay, let's see. You two can go in there. Then we put you in there. You in there. That must be why it looks so crazy. I'm a console player, so I haven't seen that. Yeah, Voxy really. I mean, I'm in love with Voxy. If I go into the settings of it, it's insane. You can put your render distance up to 2048 chunks. It is very hardware friendly, so it doesn't really drop me in frames or anything. I play Minecraft with a cap of frames of 120, and as you can see in the top left right now, it's just a steady 120. I mean, if I look at certain areas, it might drop 1 or 2 frames at a time. If I go into free cam, it struggles a little bit more, but yeah, it runs so smooth. It's a mod I fell in love with. And I don't really like game breaking mods, and I feel like this one is more a quality of life mod than a game breaker. Let's see, let's grab 5 stacks at least. I might have to look on the Bedrock Marketplace for an alternative. There are a few others that work a little bit differently. The most well-known that do basically the same thing are Distance Horizons, and what was the other one called? I don't remember. I think it's Bobby that does the same thing, or something similar at least. But I might be mistaken. I think the best known LOD loading mod is Distant Horizons, but I prefer Voxy over Distant Horizons, not only for hardware performance, but also the quality it brings. I just noticed a tough ceiling. I'm also making a tough ceiling. Oh, that's cool. Wait, did I make the wrong ones? I did. Epic. We'll grab them later then. Yeah, we did a plan on shaping our storage room here. That's what we did yesterday, and we are very block poor still. We have full netherite maybe. We have some spare diamonds, and we have a few things, but we don't have a big variety in blocks, so whenever we want to actually build with anything, we have to go out and collect them. Which is fine. I mean, becoming the hoarder right now, that's the way how we stop being block poor, right? Okay, let's also grab the right ones now. Chiseled. Let's grab one more of these and then a lot more of these probably. I've been in my hardcore for a minute and I still haven't built a storage room. Well, I started with like just a chest monster. And I started kinda failing at keeping the chest organized. So that's when I decided let's start building a storage room. And I don't think I would normally go for a storage room first, but since I do plan on passing this world on to someone else, I think having a storage room up and running would be very cool. Priorities tend to be a bit different in hardcore. I agree, but like I said, it's more about the way you play the hardcore, right? I think if I would do a forever world, priorities would be very different. I probably just want to get a full base setup going so I have access to nearly everything I could possibly need to do actual building. But this playthrough is, yeah, it feels right to go for a storage room. I might not have stuff to store it in yet. Well, hopefully yet. Let's make sure we have some torches up here. Usually I'm the same way. This is the first time I have gone this long without a storage room. It's actually painful. That's one of the first things I go for because I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, well, greed. I mean, this is a block game, right? Greed is good. Greed is good. Maybe not in real life, but in this block game, greed is good. Okay, let's do a quick check if we have any spawning spots right now. We don't. Cool. We can take this down. And let's also check the roof. I think we're good. I think we're good. So what do we think of this design so far? Living with a chest monster is no way to live. Hey, usually I manage on the server. I do have the best sorting system in vanilla Minecraft available. It's a very special one. It's called the Zuki. It not only sorts items, it also builds the storage. But yeah, those aren't available in single player worlds. It looks great. Looks really good. So I think we want to tear this out to keep it going. We need a thing in the corner, and the biggest change I think is going to be the floor. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Fruitsy. Take a nice big sip. Yeah, and then I think we do need to add like a few slabs here and there for a little bit more curvature. Let's actually see, we do have quite a bit of scaffolding still. So if we go... I didn't want to do that. Hello? Why won't you build up? What? Okay. Let's just go with these slabs first. Whoops, let's grab you. Whoops. I think that would help. And maybe we do something on the pillar, actually. Let's see, what side does look better now? Don't really see a lot of a change, right? My first ad ever, I never felt so honored. Well, let's go. Let's take out this one as well. I do think that one works better. It's not a big difference, but it works. So maybe we put in like a stair and a slab here. Well, we'll just try it. We'll do this side first. So we have one side to see how it was and one side to see how it is, right? Let me also... I'll just do the stairs first. Let's get rid of these. Okay, what do we think? Oh, you found a way over here? Hey, buddy. So which side do we like better? I think I like the left side better. The one with the extra curve in it. Maybe it needs something on the top as well. You know what? Let's put in our crossbeam first. Maybe that changes a whole lot. And I haven't really planned out how I want this to be. So we'll just start with this. Maybe I'm overdoing it with the scaffolding, by the way. Something like this. But I wonder, where did you found me? I'm thinking very hard. Where? I was watching a stream, and I think one of those streams, you joined as well. Maybe even in a raid as well. Might have been one of Moo's streams, actually. I honestly, I don't remember. I just remember when I saw your name, I remember the talk of your name actually being French for I love manga. And although I speak a little bit of French, well, I understand most most of a bit of French. I'm very, very poor at speaking French. I think that might have been where I came across you earlier. It might have been because I think I start to remember seeing your name tag as well. Yeah, yeah, might have been. Like I said, I'm not positive on it though. Let's put put some lights on here for now. Dang, no one speaks. It's okay, all good, you know. I'm a lurker friendly stream. Nobody has to. It's appreciated when we can have a little chat, but if you don't feel like it, I'm fine. If you're just here to hang out, watch me struggle or thrive, whichever happens, it's fine. You're eating, Mozzie? You know the next question, what that's gonna be, right? What eating? Let's grab you. And let's actually do this. Grab a few more of those chiseled ones. The almighty sandwich, that's what I call it, because I ate it at 10 p.m. one night and got addicted. That sounds like a very good sandwich indeed. Actually, let's finish it up like this. Mayo, tomato sauce, lettuce, guacamole, cherry tomatoes, and chicken? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very good, actually. I think that's a decent enough wall design, for now at least. Now I am thinking of adding like cross beams. Every other pillar maybe? How many pillars are we gonna end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? So what if we do 2 cross beams maybe? I feel like I'd be sick eating this. I hate mayo and guac. Well, yeah, if you hate those, then you probably don't want to try it, for sure. My mom pre-bakes the chicken breasts for a week, so we do whatever with it. Been wanting steamed egg though. Oh man. Food talk. Food talk is getting me hungry. Replace some mayo with butter and don't add guac. That sounds good too. Okay, so let's see if we add it. Maybe just in the center, one. Or do we need two? Oh wait, those are the corners, so we can do two. We can do two, that makes sense. That doesn't work. Do you know I want to be your Slav from Maneskin? I don't know what that means. My mom can have mayo or eggs, and we don't always have guac, so it's doable without those things. I do think it is very doable without those things. Let's add some temporary lighting here so we can actually see something. Now, how would we do this? Is it just straight across? Wait, maybe like this, and then we take one. One to the outside. I didn't fall down, you fell down. Whoops. if we do it like this, then it kind of makes sense that we have the same thing here, right? Which this accidentally lines up. And then it's just 1, 2, 3 further. Took me a minute, but I remember that song. Oh, like the song Slaw? It's a song called I Wanna Be Your Slaw? Oh, wait. It's I Wanna Be Your Slave, I Wanna Be Your Master? Is that one? Is that the song we're talking about? Oh, I messed it up, right? It needs to be one lower? I know the song, yeah. I do know that song. I think this kind of works. I mean, the lighting is very off-putting now to me. So I do want to fix that real quick. And I do think the blue light really works well here. So how do you make the soul lanterns? Sticks, coal, and... Okay. Oh no, I need you. I don't need you or you. And then I just make iron nuggets. And I want to make some chains as well. let's see. Let's just take out the scaffolding, because it's now getting in the way. At least for me to see where I want to put stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna steal this idea which I saw on the server I play. But to be fair, I'm not sure if I am able to pull it off, but we will try. Wait, let's grab a few more. Six, that's not enough. Let's... And we just need the center here. So that's there. Okay, this is the center right there. Let's see how this looks. I like this. I like this. It's a good start. Okay, so now we really need to start thinking about what we want to do for a floor. And where did I put my bed? Right here. We put those in there as well. Let's just try to see how this looks. And we made a whole ton already, but that's because I want to do it like a big section to get a feel of it, and then we'll work off of that. No spawnable spots still, that's good. I think I like this as a floor. Want to see the whole thing. We might have to do something to work against the shadows on the floor right now, but we'll figure it out. At least with them being bottom slabs, it will be spawn proof. That's going to be the most important thing about this whole floor, right? To make sure nobody or no hostile mobs spawn here. Let's see how this looks before we continue any further. Yeah, I think I like this. We'll have to do something about the shadowing on the floor, but I think I like this. Yo, welcome back, Fritzy. How's it going? Well, we put up a little design on our storage room. This is how far we've gotten so far. Tell me what you think. Just put in the floor to see. Currently, we have two different sides on the ceiling. The left side with a little bit more of a slope than the right side to feel what looks better. I do think this is a good start. You're gonna make it automatic? Yeah, for sure. I'm not disciplined enough to sort it myself. So I'm gonna clear out this bulb here, and then this is gonna be our input or overflow. Well, input and overflow, or the other way around. And then we're going to put a glass wall behind here with a light feature, where the bubble fader gets the items up and then it spins around into the sorter. That's the plan so far. And maybe I add another one of those in here as well to help a little bit with the lighting. And maybe we let that one go a little bit lower even. What if we do something like this? Didn't mean to do that. Okay, that needs to change a little bit still. I think that works as well. And then one more on the other side. Already helps with the lighting on the floor. And then we put another one in here. Then we connect the roof up to this part. And then we have to do this corner part somehow. I think they've been pretty good, right? Let's make a few more of those fences. Wait, we could just use this one. It's fine. Wait. No, no, no. We make this a 3. And this a 2. Let's quickly grab some more chains. There. Yo, welcome in Simon with the rate. How are you doing? How's your day? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, that's way too much. That feels way too cluttered. That feels way too cluttered. What's fun was helping another streamer get his hardcore world a kickstart, but couldn't keep him alive, so we ended up playing some Bed Wars with the community. Oh. Did you get a lot done before the demise? But Bed Wars sounds fun. I mean, I never really played Bed Wars before. Let's see what we want to do. We'll take out this one for sure. And I think we're gonna take out this whole thing on this side. No was on Bedrock, so kinda out of my area of expertise. Oh yeah, Bedrock is a whole different beast, isn't it? Does this help? It's still too cluttered though. I think the 3 longs are way too long. Look, Simon, I understand if you got a raid and run. It's totally fine. Do take care of yourself, get some food, get some rest. Go touch some grass. But you're also, like always, most welcome to stick around, hang around. I do think this is a lot better already. Yeah, bedtime here. Get that rest, Simon. Thanks again so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Maybe hidden lights in the floor so you don't have to put up too much on top. Yeah, for the lighting, like the shadows on the floor, we can definitely do that. But I do like something on the top that feels a little less invasive, like it does right now. This is better than it was before, but it still feels like kind of much. What might also work is just to bring this one out more, because it feels like it's too cluttered, like too bunched up. So if I bring this one to the side more, both of those, that could work. Which means that I'll bring the back one to the back as well. Right? Although I'm not sure if that's needed. Maybe we just put in a whole different way of doing this. I like the idea of this, but Let's just start over. Okay, so if we start like in the middle, that's this one right here. And we just bring it out, down, out, down. Maybe out too? What about this? Let's see. Put this back in. Gather all the things. I think that looks a lot better. I do want to try something though. What do we think of this? Maybe we can even make it like a little more playful. I think that's pretty decent. And we might come back to it, but I don't want to spend like an hour just on this. Okay, for the feel, I want to add the chest to this as well. Although I doubt I really have enough, but we'll see. Oh, I can't get up there. I think we need some more wood. And then we gotta do the back wall design. That's gonna be a thing. Oh, it's nowhere close. Alright, let's, we did plant some trees, I believe. Now, the way we do this now, that means that we can have like a transition from like the entrance hallway to our build, to our storage. Spruce trees are so OP for just fast log gathering. Although with the bamboo... Oh dang. I forgot one. Welcome back, Moa. only planted one. Let's plant a few more so we have enough. Eating good food is the best feeling. Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I've been here just listening away from afar. Oh wow, that's much appreciated. That's much appreciated. You know what the next question is gonna be, right? Eating good food. What eating? Bubba is just chilling? Yeah. But we're gonna use Bubba in a bit, because I do want to fix the window, and I think that's something that Bubba can really help out with. Rice and a massive lamb piece? Oh, that sounds good. Although, to be fair, I'm not the biggest rice fan. That's not really my go-to. Whoops. Get away from the llama. Did I get him? No. Thank you for the pearls. He's happy as a clam. Yeah. You haven't tried my rice? No, that's a fact. That's a fact. I mean, it's not like I don't eat rice, but it's never my first choice. Man, we're burning through wood like this. I got fresh bread too, so I might take a lamb sandwich. That sounds very good. That sounds very good. So how do you like how the storage is turning out, Moa? It looks sick. Nice. I'm kind of happy with how it's going. And I do think we're gonna put like the curve we put on between the beams here. Gonna put that on the other side as well. I think that looks a lot better. So spacious. Yeah, I like the open feel for sure. And I kind of like the whitish floor with then the tough. The dark oak on the top. Not too much light. No, there's not really a need for it. We just need it to be spawn proof, right? It's honestly wouldn't know how to make an automatic check source sorting machine. Too much redstone. Fruity, I got you. While we wait for the tree to grow, I got you. We're gonna give you a little lesson. Because there is this sorting machine that has been around for like... What is it? The item filter, the Impulse SV item filter. It's been around for like 14 years. Maybe longer, I don't know. It seems like it's been around since forever. Yo, Jax with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. So I'm gonna just take some... no, let's do it officially, because I did bring my redstone blocks. I like to do my redstone on smooth stone. Is it really easy? Yeah, it's very easy. It is. Let's go outside. We have a little bit more room outside. Honestly, I'm not sure when it came out, but yeah, it's very 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 old. I think I want to say 2014. Oh, well, let's wait so we can sleep the night away. I think it's so old that even Impulse doesn't use it anymore, which is wild to me. But his sorter is yeah, it's so easy. It's modular. That's what I like about it, and it's an easy setup. We don't even need to go this high to show it. We want to go 3 high here, 2 across, 1 here, and 1 here, and 1 here. One here, and then this one doesn't need to be here. I'm gonna walk you through it, but I'm just gonna slap it down first. And for that, I do need a few bits to pick up from down here. Yo, welcome in, Clary. How are you doing? How's your day? How's your vibe? People say this much, but 2014 feels like 10 years ago or something. Well, 2014 is 12 years ago, right? So it's close to 10, close to 14. But it might be 2012 that he made it up. I don't remember when he made it up. We can look it up, but the fact is it has been a long out for like a very long time already, which is still it's very useful today. So let's pick up some quartz. I always forget what we need. We need a few torches at least. 1 repeater. A little bit of stone. 1 comparator. We'll make some chests. And we'll make some hoppers. That's all we need. Yeah, welcome, Nocturne. I'm good. Literally nothing changed in these 3 months. Well, it's good to see you again, buddy. It's good to see you. I was hoping to catch you on the server a little bit more as well, but you know, life is busy. How many chests to get it done? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter how many chests. I'm going to show you 1 slice of it, and you can just slap as much slices next to each other as you want. And each slice will do 1 item filter. It's very compact as well, compared to other redstone contraptions you can make. And I don't know how much you know about redstone. So I'll build a little staircase for me to easily get up and down. So this staircase isn't needed, but this is the whole thing. This is our feeding tube. So our items are thrown in here that we want to have sorted, and this is our overflow. So everything that isn't sorted ends up in this chest. Underneath our feeding tube, we have our item filter. Now we do need to set up the filter, and the way we do that is usually I take iron nuggets or whatever. Let's now just use dirt, and I rename it to item filter or whatever name it has to be. Or has to be? You want it to be. Just make sure that if you use an item like dirt, any flowing dirt will stack up onto this and then it will break. So it needs a new name. The last 4 items, the last 4 slots, you put one of each of those named items in. And then in the first slot, you put in what you want to filter. So now I just don't want to throw dirt in here. So what happens now is this hopper is pointing into the comparator. The comparator outputs a signal, and as soon as the signal reaches the 3 state, it powers the repeater and it depowers this torch. Now I do need to grab one more hopper. Or 2. Let's make it 3 so we have easy access even. And then let's see, we want chests. And this is our storage. So what we do is we throw items in here, and we've set up the filter for only redstone dust. So if I throw torches in here, iron, redstone dust, and smooth stone, it flows through. And the redstone dust will flow through here. And of course I've done the iron first, so the iron ends up here because it's not getting sorted. The downside of this item filter is the hopper will only unlock when it reaches 41. So when this is 41, when it gets up to 42, right now, see, it will trickle through down and will end up in the bottom chest. So if I take down our staircase now, this is the whole setup for a filter. Do you play on a server? Not right now, but I do play on the Glorpy SMP as well. Yes. But this is my single player hardcore world. Could you just put more dirt blocks into this? Yeah, you could put more dirt blocks into this, but then when you put extra items next to it, it outputs a stronger signal, so the best setup is this one. And now if you want to do another item, you extend this line to the overflow chest, rebuild this slice for the next item, and so on and so on. But this is all the size you need. So this torch makes sure these hoppers are locked. And as soon as this hopper reaches more, you can also see the torch flickering off, allowing the redstone to go through. Important is that the hopper points into the comparator and the other hoppers point into the chest. So the order of operations for a hopper is, this one tries to pull it down. When this one can't pull it down, this one pushes it forward into the chest. That's how you make a stackable, like, flush chest line. And of course you can always just have the input different. It doesn't have to be a chest. You can use like a water stream that lands up top of a hopper line. But this is the easiest thing to make as a sort of thing. And just make sure that these are named, because if I do throw in dirt, I'll show you what happens. Dirt is collected here. This one goes down. And this block isn't even needed. For some reason it's confusing to me. Oh, I understand, it can be very confusing, for sure. For sure. But I do want to say that once it clicks, then it really starts clicking. But for a lot of people it takes quite a bit of time to get it clicking, which is understandable. Okay, I need to have a very quick break, and I think after the break we're gonna fix that gap, that little corner here, with Bubba. And we need to bring up some pale oak, also the six-sided ones. And that's not good. Oh, if that was a creeper and you walk out, that could have been it. Yeah, so I need a quick bio break and a refreshment of my drink, so I'll be back in a minute. And we are back. Let's get a game stream back up. Looking at your mining speed, I miss efficiency 7 from the glory. Oh yeah, those were the days. But those days are long behind us. Let's clean our inventory up a little bit. Wait, I can keep you. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Thank you so much for dropping in, Mozzie. Have a good night. Get your rest. You guys deleted illegal tools? Most of the illegal tools are gone, but we're not naive. I'm pretty sure not every illegal tool is gone. I know nothing about the community, so asking from curiosity, yeah, that's all good, man. I'm happy to answer questions. Besides, there is some non-vanilla tools still available, and they will be available, because there is I don't remember what's it called, I think the Mason something achievements and the wood achievements, which give you an efficiency 6 tool. So you still can get efficiency 6 on an axe and a pickaxe. But those very OP enchantments that we had from the bug in the anvils, those are gone. You can't get them anymore. But I'm sure there's still a few that are out and about in the world. And I don't think on a server like Lorpy that higher efficiency is really an issue. As long as it's not like stacked to 10 or 12 or whatever. But for those who do want a PvP, like having sharpness 10, that would be crazy. From all the accounts of people that play, yeah, exactly. That could be very much a thing. Okay, let's see if we can get the chests all in. That would be a big step, I feel like. Why did I put that back? It's funny that we now nearly have like a storage system ready, but still don't really have items to store. I gave away all my stuff, unfortunately, or fortunately, but I was hoping that guy would play more. If I knew he would just stop playing after a couple of weeks, I would give my stuff to you, to be honest. Do you remember even who you gave it to? Because I do remember that you gave a lot of your stuff to certain people. I know that you gave a beacon to my brother. To Soulpierce? I think Soulpierce stopped. I think Soulpierce left the server at altogether, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong though. Okay, let's see how far we get with the chest now. And my items just went to his team from what I know. But the team didn't even know that those items were mine. Oh wow. I don't even remember. It was, the team name was like similar to his username, right? Was it the Soul Collective or something? Because I don't think that team exists anymore. At least, I can't remember that I've seen much of that team as of late. I do remember that when Soul left, that someone else took over the team, kinda, for a bit at least. Oh, is there still the Order? No, the Order, a few players of the Order got banned, and after that, they opted for a name change. Alright, that's why we stack. Thank you so much for the follow, Lottie. Much appreciated. Classic Order behavior. Yeah. It's been a wild ride with at least some members of the Order, for sure. To be fair, I think they changed their name to Void, but I'm not sure I've seen much of those around lately either. To be honest, it's weird that I remember random things from the micro server. Well, you did, although you left quite a while ago, or semi-left. I still refuse to believe you left. You did stick around for quite a bit, and in the time you were there, you were pretty active. So it's not a surprise that you still remember a bunch of things, right? Clearly that indicates that you at least have fun for a certain time you've been on the server. You only played 3 or 4 weeks? I'm in and out with everyone's stream, so sorry. It's all good, Fruity. All good. Happy to have you when you're here, and it's all fine. We're chilling, we're vibing. Let's try to be smart here. Did you really only play 3 or 4 weeks? It feels like you've played a lot longer, Cloudy. Whoops. Already out of chests again. Epic. I'll check right now. How would you check something like that? December 11th you joined? Was it January that you left then? Has it been that long already? That's when you joined the Discord? Okay. Yeah, something like January 3rd. Really? Oh man. Time flies. I should have sworn that that you've been on the server longer, and it has been a lot shorter time that you left. Although you have been back that one day, at least that one day that I got to talk to you. I don't know if you've been back more. Hey, Bubba. Well, it's almost end of the school year? What? Your school year ends in April then, maybe? That's early. Yeah, I only joined that one day. I don't even remember why. I remember what you told me. You told me that you kind of felt like another 2-week Minecraft itch coming and wanted to check in, something like that. Maybe just to bring back memories. Its name is Bubba? Yeah, Bubba, with a U. Wait, I'll show you. Let me get down real quick. if you can get down as well, that would be great. I don't have snowball, so I can't really lure him. Come on, buddy. Bubba. You can just type on chat. Well, here we are. Bubba, yeah, Bubba. I feel like this should be enough for chests. Although then we still need all the hoppers as well. What are you doing up there, buddy? Holy. Let's grab this as well. Of course, I couldn't make that jump. In Polish, it sounds funny. Really? Oh wait, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, I'm gonna change that. I placed them the wrong way. Don't tell me it's like a weird word in Polish, though. Is it just like it sounds funny in the way you say it, or is it the meaning behind it that makes it funny? No, it's just phonetically funny. Okay. Hey, you never know. There's many different languages that make things sound something. Did I do it the right way this time? Yeah. Okay, that's all the chests. You know what, in Polish we say each letter in the word. So in the word Sima, for example, we say 5 letters. Like C-E-Ma. Is that how it goes? Let's see, it's like one before the chest, so this is gonna be floor at least. And we'll figure that out later. think that's gonna be it for now. In the floor. I mean, I don't know, man. I ain't a Polish teacher. All good, all good. I get you. Okay. That's sorted. Now, let's try and see. I mean, we don't really have glass. 6 pieces. I want a free hand. I don't think I need a shovel. Let's see if we can fix the window. That was an easy fix. Okay, and now this part. I think if we do one here. I mean, that ain't easy on a ghast. Could I ask you about literate authors from when you were in school? Oh, never mind, I need to go. Well, thanks for stopping in, Claudia. Next time, sure, ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Let me just quickly just do this. No, come back! Come back, Bubba! Bubba! Bubba. That's not good. That's not what we want. Bubba. Please come down. Goodbye, Dutchman. Goodbye, my Polish friend. Hope to see you soon sometime. Okay. How to fix this? Wait, do we have snow on the mountain here? No, it's a little bit away. Caught him. Okay, let's put glass here. Wood. Maybe one higher even. And then we put you. We'll do it again. I'm back. Welcome back. We're trying to fix the edge of the window right now to make it feel a little more to our liking. Where did we put the lead? Where did we put the lead? There. Give me the lead. Thank you. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, I think that's better. Although we might want to move it already a little bit in. Also, let's make a few more of these. It's so hard moving down. And then let's one here. I think that's already a lot better. The mob drops, not so good. So maybe we try and sleep first before we fix that last little bit. You know what? Maybe we'll just leave it. Wait. That's a zombie horse? That's the first time I actually see a zombie horse in this game. Usually when I play on the server, we play on a little bit of an older version. So... that's wild. How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm chilling. I think we made quite a decent amount of progress already. We're also up to 155 in the day counter, which is wild to me. I do think that the window needs additional lighting behind it, but it looks so good. Just that right bottom corner, right here. I want to fix that up. But looking at the time, I do think I am gonna slowly wrap it up here. First, let's sleep the night away. And we need to repair our pick. But I do think we've made decent progress today. A lot of our storage system got done. We got a little bit of a design in. That's good. Wait, we can just use the wood to make a safe place. So let's go down here for a bit. And then we have to make sure that, because for some reason mobs still spawn around here. A little safe space. While we wait for the spawner to pile up a little bit, we can go into free cam and have a look-see. So not a lot has changed down here. It's basically still the same. And I do think tomorrow I want to work on our pathway up to make that look a little bit better. We've put in the window. Looking at it, maybe we want to change that corner a little bit as well. Just that corner is sitting totally right with me. The trees are just for gathering, of course, and then the biggest change we've made is, of course, the design of our storage system. I say system, I mean room, because this is just a room. And it feels good. It feels pretty good. I left gaps underneath the chest because I'm not sure if I want to put like blocks beneath it for what is stored where. That might be a cool option. And we do need to figure out how to hook these corners up. And I do think these little spaces here are very good for like utility sections. So crafting benches, a few furnaces, stuff like that. And then over here we'll have our in and output system. And we'll have to figure out those corners as well, of course. But yeah, we've made decent progress. Pretty happy with it. Let's grab this in our offhand so we actually get some XP into our pickaxe. So for now, I want to thank you all for watching, either on Twitch, YouTube, or in the VODs. And I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see if I can find a nice spot to set you lovely people on Twitch off to. I think Henry deserves some more love. He's going for a little bit of a longer stream today, so let's see what he's up to. Again, thank you all for watching, either on Twitch, YouTube, or in the VODs. I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.